Hello again, my excellent friends.
Here I come to save the day.
Fred, do something!
Battlegrounds right here. It's a man's world. You gotta get ready for this right here. Hey yo. Here's the way anger beats loud face reality. Never be charity. The enemy you fight, it covers whole society. Mom's not here, gonna fight. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. Rhyme slow motion, giving motivation. Breathe out now, and then on arrival. Round up around, spit out, all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, coming in crowd. Watch out the moon, that this too loud. This won't this sound, and bombs all round. Surround up, don't ease, so case, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one, won't world, won't know. But the battle goes on, shout out to mass destruction.
Oh yeah! Da-da-da-down, da-da-da-down. Baby, baby, da-da-da-down, da-da-da-down. Oh yeah! Da-da-da-down, da-da-da-down. Baby, baby, da-da-da-down. Oh yeah! Da-da-da-down, da-da-da-down. Baby, baby, da-da-da-down, da-da-da-down. Oh yeah! Da-da-da-down, da-da-da-down. Baby, baby, da-da-da-down.
Hey you better get ready for this right now. This is battle scene. You can't stop it. Get ready. Take it high right now. I thought I told you to sit down or get down. I'm about to hit ground. When I'm in the box, my head's way out of this bounds. Nobody's topping me. You know it's damn right. Most of you don't love me. Doing it all night. Keeping my friends close and my foes closer. Things getting messy, but I never lick the nose up. As I get older, see things slower. My enemies looking like his and I'm the donor. I'm the next masterpiece made. The new generation came up with the beast taste. But I'm the Mr. Nice Guy. See, I'm a wise guy. Not a mafioso, but I hustle like mine. Lay low if you're feeling me. I'll take these beats, please go crazy with me. So put him up in his brace with me. Shake with a man, L to the G's, now follow me. Ho!
Oh yeah! Da-da-da-down, da-da-da-down. Baby, baby, da-da-da-down, da-da-da-down. Oh yeah! Da-da-da-down, da-da-da-down. Baby, baby, da-da-da-down. Oh yeah! Da-da-da-down, da-da-da-down. Baby, baby, da-da-da-down, da-da-da-down. Oh yeah! Da-da-da-down, da-da-da-down. Baby, baby, da-da-da-down. Get in there, Fred!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. I almost guarantee y'all had a better day than me today. On a couple different fronts here, I woke up with a freaking migraine, which kind of prevented me from getting anything done. It's kind of why the office studio is kind of lit the way it is. Because whenever I get hit, it's kind of like a weird headache combination that I get. It's like it's always in the same spot, back right side of my head. Get a bit of like the runny nose sinus type thing. So it's not quite a sinus headache, but when it hits, it's like it freaking takes me out, and not in a good way. I mean, if something's gonna take me out, at least take me out to dinner. But anyway, got some groceries in there. Had some grapes, some yoo-hoo, some milk, cereal, basic provisions. I didn't get as much writing as I wanted to do done today. Because again, it's like when I get these damn freaking headaches, it's like I can't sit at my desk for a long period of time. Which is because it takes so long for the damn aspirin and stuff to kick in, and it's like they're almost very, very, very much reoccurring. And so anyway, so I do know after the stream I will be doing a lot of writing, because I only really started to feel better from these headaches about maybe an hour 45 minutes ago. Keep in mind, I've been up since like about 9:30, because last night's stream we ran super long, as we wanted to make sure we get a lot of stuff done in Mass Effect Legendary Edition, which of course is going to be our Friday night feature going forward. Oh, and by the way, the Frosty Bot, for those wondering, is based on Oghren, and it so far has managed to catch not a lot of Oghren's personality in the early going here. Okay, my question is here, completing the way it should be. It cannot be followed up at this time. Available at the armor stand.
I've never met a dwarf before.
That's because you've spent too much time frolicking in the woods, Daisy. Dwarves don't frolic.
Dalish don't really frolic either. Not in the woods, anyway.
You have sanctioned frolicking areas?
No, just not in the woods. The trees get jealous.
But you do frolic.
Of course we do. We wouldn't be elves otherwise.
That was just adorable. Okay, armor stand. Okay, that's a weaponsmith. Inscribed leather harness. Okay, where the hell is this armor stand at? The Lowtown. So it's one of these shops. Oh no, there's others of these that are spread out. Okay. So a lot of these pop up in... A lot of those pop up in Act 2. Okay.
Your son decided he'd rather be an elf than a Templar prisoner. He joined the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall.
Yeah, they do.
Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
Okay, we can. So let's see. Move the junk. Do 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 do. The Gamlin's house.
Another messenger came by with a letter. It's on.
Alright, I do not contact you directly, but we have met before, and I know you to be a person of good character and use your ability. Talk to me in the meeting outside the city. If I require your aid in a delicate task.
The desk.
All right. We are the rogues.
Need to get closer. Let's finish this. It's too far. I'll deal with this. How about you?
All right. Good start. Good start. Again, thorough exploration is thorough. Like, you never know exactly what you might find. Do 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 do. Thrask.
Mistress Hawk, Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Can I get the details before I agree?
There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
And you've allowed this?
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
Who are these apostates? Where did they come from?
Yes, where?
These are the mages of the former Circle at Starkhaven. It burned to the ground, and their Templars sent for us to relocate the survivors. Unfortunately, they escaped on the journey. With their phylacteries burned, it has been nearly impossible to track them.
What's a phylactery?
When a mage joins the Circle, the first enchanter takes a sample of his blood. It is used as a focus to track the mage should he escape.
Yeah, sure it is. It's like, Oghren has never even met Hawk.
Do the other Templars intend to do worse than recapture the mages?
Sakaras is a Knight Lieutenant of the Templars, a great crony of Meredith. Should he find apostates hiding from pursuit, Meredith will consider him justified in murdering the lot of them.
Who's Meredith?
You have clearly not been in Kirkwall long. Meredith is Knight Commander. She has changed the rules for mages in Kirkwall. They are less free than elsewhere. Though I dare say she has created as much dissent as obedience.
If you've got this many mages escaping, you Templars aren't too good at your jobs.
These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sakaras hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
Right, we're going in.
Only one way out for these mages now.
We got Meryl with us.
I love it when a plan works out.
Nick, the plan came together.
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
He?
Who is he?
Who? Yes.
It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool? He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy.
How crazy?
When Phylacter is gone, no one could find us. We would be free. I think maybe he set the fire. There must be a demon working through him. No normal man would profane the dead like this.
The Templar Thrask is waiting outside. Surrender to him and you won't be hurt.
I surrender. Take me to the Templars. I don't want anything to do with this blood magic. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
All right. Let's explore a bit. Aha. All right, there's Decimus.
They're here. The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
Huh.
If we could end this before I bleed out, that would be ideal. You go through me before anyone else.
Where'd he go?
You killed him. Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love. You are one of us. But you wear no mark of the circle. How is it you side against your own?
Do you not see the pointy ears and tattoos? I'm Dalish. You are not my own.
Yeah, Meryl's selling her straight.
Without him, we would be prisoners still.
He obviously meant a lot to you.
He was our future. Until he came, we never thought to fight back. I told Decimus he was going too far, but he said it was the only way to protect us. To protect me.
She won't admit it, but it's obvious she's just as corrupted.
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
If not in the circle, how do you intend to live?
That's a good question.
Outside the pre-marches, where the Templars are not so vigilant.
I don't have enough people trying to kill me. Might as well add all the Templars in Kirkwall.
Then we must first throw off pursuit. There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered. Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall before the Templars send more men.
We should help them. We don't know what this good-hearted Templar truly intends to do.
They would have us kill a man for doing the just work of a Templar.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
Leave it to me. By the time I'm done, these Templars will swear that the sky is green.
Your confidence almost makes me believe you. But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They strike first and think after. They are far easier to kill than to fool.
Oh.
I just want to get out of here alive.
We will speak no more. I would not wish any Templar.
Do. Yeah, well, Decimus is dead. That should be good enough. All right. Aha. More things found on the ground.
Get back! Do you think it's over?
We head back out.
Are you trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
They are not in the caverns, Sir Karas. I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
Tell him who we are.
I'm astonished Sir Thrask didn't mention that Sir Hawk, Knight Lieutenant of the Order in Ferelden, was here at the Knight Commander's personal invitation.
Yes. Yes, I was just about to tell him.
We've completed our investigation of the mages in those caverns. There is no one left inside.
When the apostates resorted to blood magic, I destroyed them all.
Their leader fled the battlefield ahead of us. Bloody coward left his own people to die. I caught only a glimpse, but it looked like the back passages led out to the coast. I sent your men that way.
We can still catch up if we go around the caverns. That's the faster route.
The coast, you say? Men, fan out, search the shore. We will retrieve these corpses later. I will commend you to the Knight Commander, Sir Hawk.
Thank you, my friend.
Haha, neat.
I didn't think you could do it. Truly, you must be able to charm a miser out of his last coin.
Yes, we
I
can.
don't think any of us would leave those caverns alive.
If it makes you feel better, officially you were killed during escape.
I will do my best to seem cold and rotted then. Please, accept my staff as a reward. It has the mark of Starkhaven on it. I dare not carry it now. It should bring a good price. Now, we must flee as far as we can before nightfall. Thank you, friend.
We did good things. Varric, good thing you were here, buddy. Gotta appreciate the fine things. It's like... the Deep Roads expedition. We'll come over here. So let's see. Evelyn. So everything else starts popping up in Act 2. Okay.
You remind me of Harin Pyvel, serious.
So, it's a close resemblance then.
Well, he tells stories, and you tell stories. Although none of his begin, no shit, there I was.
I'll have to give him some better stories then.
Oh, that's actually... I get it. The Red Lantern District.
Like I said, we never talked.
So, the young lady returns for more. Welcome back. Premium, standard, or the cheap?
I've got gold, so give me the best.
Of course. All my best people are in the lounge, ready to serve.
Let's go. I'll let you roll for initiative.
We're rolling for initiative?
Thank you very much for the help earlier, Varric.
You made it back to the alienage in one piece then?
I don't know how I wound up in Darktown. There are just too many corners in Kirkwall.
Still got that ball of twine?
I left it at my house. Don't worry, I won't get lost while we're following Hawk.
Bring it next time, Daisy. Just in case.
The fact that he calls her Daisy is oddly endearing.
Daisy, for my sake, please quit cutting through the alleys in Lowtown alone at night.
Nothing ever happens. I'm perfectly safe, Varric.
Yes, I know. And that nothing is costing me a fortune.
How's it costing him a fortune, I wonder? Ah, more lore.
We should move on.
The Blight began at 9:30, which is about right. I think the first night we did Dragon Age Origins was on a Monday, and those streams normally begin at 9:30. Da 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 da.
Don't mind it. Sandal's never been one for conversation.
Varric, where did you get off to? And what are you planning? Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why
Who's
do you
nug?
something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
He makes a point.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
Yes, it is.
Love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
Are we talking a full share here, or what?
If you have the coin, sure. You'll get a full share.
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking.
What
Nope.
did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
Didn't I tell you we could find a Grey Warden? Mother didn't raise a fool. Well, she didn't raise 2 of them.
I'm astounded. We just pick the most promising one and go. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
All right.
That dwarf better be right. I don't want to catch the blight down there.
All right. So we got that going for us. And I'm going to take me a BRB before we advance the plot. We shall be restroom break primarily. Now what's happening here? Fuck off, Cyclops! No, you can't have any peace dressed like that. Oh, he got a did.
Ever seen one that wasn't? Stay focused. That ghost could be back any minute.
Time for the reckoning!
That was funny.
The bride fight all these zombies? Seems Junkenstein.
Doing this. Not sure if my bullets are actually doing anything. I don't think they are. Yeah, I don't think I can help you here, Fred. The glitch.
Well, he's dead.
Backing up!
That horror was ancient. Keyword was.
Go.
All right, found the yellow card. Anybody else want some? Nah. I got skeletons up here, but that's about it. Like I saw them climbing their ship. I thought that they were shooting at me.
What the hell was that?
Whoa! Yeah, there is a lot of dudes there. Not dudes, but skeletons and such. And we're back. Okay, let's advance the old plot.
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time.
What the fuck is that?
We've chosen one of the hidden entrances.
Oh.
The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Risks? Rewards? What could be better?
Exactly! Now, before we... Wait. Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother!
Oh.
I told you not to get involved with this.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Bethany with you?
I hadn't decided yet.
Mother, I'll be fine. I want to go.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But leave your sister here, I beg you.
It's the Templars or the Darkspawn, Mother. At least I'm allowed to fight Darkspawn.
Well, you're not going to be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
Again, I like this combination.
Oh, thank the Maker. Are you sure about this, sis? I hope you're not just trying to protect me.
Trust me, this is no picnic. I'd stay if I could.
Fair enough. I hope you're right.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
Been a long time coming, eh, brother?
That it has. The deep roads await!
I swear Sando's face does look like Jenkins from Mass Effect. I saw it last night and now I can't unsee it.
No, this can't be right. The Champion and her apostate sister came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case. The Champion just happened to have dealings with the Qunari, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Yeah?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple?
Yes.
Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me she is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
It is a word.
Have known. Somehow the Champion knew what was down there. That's why she wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, this would have all turned out very differently.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
How far did we get?
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Dude!
What am I paying you blighters for?
We're being paid?
Shit camp!
Problems, brother?
Starting deep roads? Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine, fine. Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now. I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
When did you last see him?
Not a half hour ago, I turned my back to hand out rations and he was gone. He gets so easily distracted. Oh, I should have been harsher with my warnings.
One man out there alone. What are his chances?
My boy is sturdier than you think.
Very
One
sturdy.
of his enchantments with him, he'll survive. He's burned down a house twice by accident. I'm more worried about him getting lost. Oh, my poor boy.
We'll bring him back in one piece. Or maybe two. Hard to say, really.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly then.
Hey, what is that? No, that was just... I was nothing. Alright, picking up coins and stuff. BRB beers.
It's too far. Need to get closer. All set.
I don't like dark places. This is not where I do the most good.
Away with you! Now you fall!
Okay. Pop down here.
Done. Get back! That was exciting.
Oh, jeez. Hell. That was unexpected. Hey, Captain. Hope you're having a fine Saturday. Get some hydration going. What you missed? We wrapped up basically every side quest in Act 1. We talked our way into letting those runaway mages, escape. Varric apparently calls Meryl Daisy. I pulled up the wiki to find some of the little upgrades for at least Varric and Avina. We just fought a giant spider. And now we're looking for Sandal. Yeah. Well, yeah, I did everything that was available in Act 1. Ended up with nearly 100 things. Been eating pretty unhealthy the past few days, so I salad for dinner. Hey, I know what it's like to eat unhealthy. Got me 2. You know those pre-made salad things, the Fresh Express, as like Caesar salad combos and stuff. I can eat like a whole one of those pre-bagged things easily. But sometimes you gotta eat healthy. It's like, granted, I loaded up on like TV dinners or some hot dogs, milk, cereal, the basics. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Salad without dressing is like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich without the jelly. It's like, yeah, you can have it with just the peanut butter and the bread, but it's the jelly that provides that extra, that extra, what the French call, I don't know what. Je ne sais quoi, the pick up those deep mushrooms. That's the way to go.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
It is. Sandal does not fuck around. Hello.
Unbelievable. Are you injured? How did you do this?
Boom.
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
Smart boy. Come on. We still need to find a way past that collapse.
Wow, okay. It's like, my boy. Again, Sandal, if there's one thing we've learned about Sandal, is that he does not fuck around. You mess with him, you fuck around with Sandal, you will find out that you don't mess around with him. You don't pick on him, you just give him a wide berth. Let him do his enchantments. Don't let me just be precautionary. Save game. Oh boy. I was just half thinking those golems were going to attack us. So far, so goody. It is nuts. It's like going from like Dragon Age back to Mass Effect, and I can kind of confirm myself. Jenkins's face in Mass Effect 1 is indeed Sandro's face. Same shape of the ears, same eye placement, same everything. Neat. That's clearly a side passage. That's another version of the Deep Roads. Hey, Flyers are up 1-0. Oof. Dude got his head stuck. He tried to use his head and it cost him. Granted, he knocked me on my bony ass, but... Watch that first step.
That should do.
All right. Let's see. What did I have today? I had me a chicken pot pie. I had me a big bowl of chocolate Rice Krispies. Cocoa Krispies. And I had me... What else did I had? No, I had something else, and I can't remember what the hell it was. Well, but does it happen to The Last of Us? Everybody levels up. Can't even remember why you got up to the kitchen just now. Let's see. Constitution. So dragons and spiders. Wonder what else is down in these. Oh, and Darkspawn. Delver of the Deep.
Here we go. This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased.
He'll be thrilled.
Bartrand, we found a way around your damned cave-in.
It's about time. Let's move out! Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned dike, something old, but... what is this?
What is
I
it?
didn't even know it was here.
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here. We need to look around.
Yes, clearly. We need to look around. We need to look around and admire the fine scenery. And by camp, I mean block the passageway.
I don't get it. Nothing in this tide makes sense.
Why's that?
We're well below the deep roads. Whatever dwarves lived here, they came long before the first blight. But where are the statues of paragons? I don't recognize these markings on the wall, or anything in the rubble.
Whatever's here must be very rare and valuable.
Possibly. These dwarves might have been unique. If so, I hope they kept their valuables close at hand.
Yes. Appeal to the greed.
This place is supposed to be something special.
It's just all rubble and ruins. The treasure here.
Say thank you to the nice lady for saving your life, Sandal.
Thank you.
Wow.
You found him! I can't believe it! You found him!
Yes, we found him.
Hello? I owe you a great debt. I will repay it somehow. I swear my life on it.
No need. I'm glad Sandal was all right.
Because of you. You will not regret this.
Why do I have a feeling we will regret it? It's like, there is that question. It's like, okay, that's the synth armor. All right, give some good stuff there. What is that? That's a two-handed... I have to kind of like hold on to those. Ah, there we go. Enchanta! There we go. Took to...
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
Bertrand is far more enthralled with this place than you are.
Unlike him, I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't profit in it. This entire place gives me the chills. Let's hope it's worth it.
Chances are we won't find anything but even more Darkspawn. And rubble. Maybe bones?
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
Yes. Oh, look. So nice of them to start popping out, coming out of the woodwork. Oh, great. Tag team! Back again! All right. Orichalcum. Now, fun fact about me in terms of like the games I've played. The first time I've ever heard of Orichalcum was in Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. And it glittered like fire. Kingdom Hearts. Oh yeah, it is a material in there too. Move that to the junk. I mean, it's not like it's not like a big adventure game of some sort. Unless, of course, Orichalcum is somehow involved. You know what? Again, that's save number 200.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium?
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look at this, Bertrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
find is so excellent.
Not bad. We'll take a look around, see if there's anything further in.
You do that.
Wait, what the hell?
Bartrand, it's shut behind you.
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune, and I'm not splitting that 3 ways. Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand! I swear I will find that son of a bitch. Sorry, Mother, and I will kill him.
Oh, let's hope there's a way out of here.
Well, we shall allow Rat Bastard. On the nostalgia group for getting their kitchen quests and Miss Kingdom Hearts Daydreams. Weird combination there. Hold up. Well, it's wonder what Captain Cylon's reaction is going to be to that. We're going from Morgan to Rex to Oghren. Oh, wonderful. Aha! All right. So we have good thing we didn't take Bethany with us. That could have gone terribly wrong. Do you want spoilers? Because I'm very glad you didn't take her. Oh, well, I took Meryl because Meryl seems to be like a bit more of a heavy hitter. But don't tell me she betrays us too. Ah. Well. Well, that's me being an older... me having some knowledge of being an older sibling. Uh-huh. It is, if Anika's with his other, he turns her over to the warden and you don't see her again until Act 3. Uh-huh. Oh, good thing I didn't do those things then. I just took the coolest... So essentially, good choice. Essentially, I just took the coolest people. I mean, let's face it, you said don't have Marrow and Fenris in the party at the same time.
Out of range. That's enough.
Watch yourself. Having a member of the guard along carries little weight here.
Superior longsword, hands of stone. Well, yeah, I kind of have essentially what was my party combination for a good chunk of it. It's like 2 rogues. Well, Varric was a must, and I'm a rogue, so kind of needed a tank, and yeah, so it's like kind of that rough combination there. Inventory. We've got the Constitution. We need the Strength. Well, the Superior Longsword. We can appreciate that. Oh, by the way, this is a good time for someone for me to mention, since I do post clips over on Talk of Tick. Somebody came on this like, oh, this is better than the new woke game. It's like Dragon Age was always woke. I called him an idiot, and apparently you can't do that on TikTok. Even though I was responding to their clip, to their comment on my clips. It's like, really? But on the more positive side, apparently the look that I went with my shepherd, with the shepherd that we're going to have in the Friday night Mass Effect streams. Somebody says like I made my shepherd was almost identical to theirs in terms of appearance. It's like, well, really, because mine was kind of like what I believe is almost like default FemShep for Mass Effect 3 in terms of certain, at least the hairstyling and such. Well, pitter patter, let's get at her. Enough?
You have proven your mettle. I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
You're willing to talk?
You're the first one here that hasn't simply attacked us.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger.
They hunger. Okay, we know that much.
The Thane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory.
What a beautiful shot.
Feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
They eat Valyrian. Sounds like a healthy diet.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
Meryl?
It is a hunger demon, drawn here by their need.
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
There's nothing to be afraid of. You can use it if you're careful.
What are our options?
Why do we need your aid to leave?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek.
Obviously.
It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key. I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
So what do you think?
What have we got to lose?
Very wise. There is a crypt not far from here, guarded by a creature that has confounded me for too long. Slay it, and freedom is yours.
Okay, either which way we get to kill something. Yeah. You can almost instantly tell boss fight pit.
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought there.
Okay.
Need to get closer.
I think we got close enough, thank you.
Whew. The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
Yeah.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
That is not yours. The key you require is in the chest. Leave all else, for it is mine.
Psst. Not to point out the obvious, but can you imagine what this stuff would be worth on the surface?
You will not. It is mine, all of it. Take only the key, or I shall destroy you.
You mind?
Way ahead of you. Bianca says the treasure is ours.
What less against us?
I mean, it was the obvious choice there.
Go down! Hard won and deserved.
Good. You found the key. Let's collect the best pieces we can carry out of... and then go.
Yep. Out of curiosity. Yep. Doubling back in here was a good idea. Well, that one's clearly better. Always gotta be exploring. Yeah, loot before life. I'll move that to junk. Belt of Unknowing. That's a better belt. And it's not an improvement. And that's about equal. Return to the surface.
I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way.
Hey, notice she didn't mind. She did not mind.
Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Just make sure you let me know when you find him.
Trust me, you'll be the first to know. The treasure we found in that crypt far outstrips Bartrand's stupid idol. He'll be green with envy when he finds out. As soon as I get the chance, I'll look up my contacts to make sure we get the best price. I imagine you'll want to head home. Tell your family the good news. We're going to be rich.
Like it was a hell of an adventure.
What's going on?
Please don't do anything.
Mistress Bethany is being taken to the Circle of Magi in the Gallows.
A little tour is fine, but this better not be permanent.
Of course it's permanent. It had to happen eventually, didn't it?
Consider yourselves fortunate. Her cooperation allows us to spare you the punishment for harboring a dangerous mage. This once.
Oh, Bethany, what will happen to you?
Don't worry, Mother.
It's like,
Look after her.
don't worry, we're it's like, it happens. No, you insisted that she stay.
So the champion's sister was in the circle?
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Yeah, safe.
Isn't it? Driven from their home, a sister taken against her will, and the champion's companions, Merrill, Aveline, Isabella, that Warden Anders.
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown.
Right on.
Everyone knew who she was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. Bethany was in the circle now. There was nothing we could do for her. Poor girl. 3 years later, the Qunari still hadn't left. The Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
All right, so we're going to have to kick the Qunari's ass out of Kirkwall. Let's go. Hey, it took us a week. Yeah, we're moving Meryl in.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Qunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Qunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now,
yeah,
this.
This book?
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Qunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you, by name.
By name?
What did you do?
I can't help it if I make an impression.
Apparently not. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Serah Hawke?
I've seen hate for them, but I haven't heard anything major in years.
Zealots are bravest where their lies can't be argued, behind closed doors.
And the U.S. Senate. Heyo!
Qunari beliefs is a challenge, not an attack. But the message gets muddled among casual adherents. I'm certainly not equipped to argue the fine points of faith.
Have the years been kind to Seamus?
He is his own man. But your actions tempered him somewhat. He's not so angry at the world. I thank you for that. I may not agree with him on many things, but I am proud of what he is becoming.
Oh, right.
The Qunari usually arrive as conquerors. Odd that this has gone on so long.
Very, and I have no interest in antagonizing them. That is partially why I suffer being a messenger today. A treaty exists, and it has been honored. Although... They claim they're waiting for a second ship. But it has been 3 years. They want something else.
Sounds like you'd be better off without this headache.
They will not leave, and we don't have the resources to force the issue. At least, not in a way that would leave the city intact. If they had come to conquer, I suspect they would have done so.
All right, what does he want?
Any idea what I can expect?
None. Honestly, I don't think I've heard 2 direct words from the Arishok. Other than his rather deliberate phrasing of begone. If you think his asking me to notify you of this is strange, well, you would be right.
All right.
I'm always willing to assist.
Well, that is an attitude this city has lacked for a long time. Appease the Arishok. Take his demand and let him return to dormancy. As awkward as this has been, it is better than the alternative. It's heading for a fall. I know it is.
Visit Enders. All right.
That should do it.
We just steal what's in your box.
Well, you have certainly risen through the rank. Good for you.
Good for me.
Good day, Sarah.
Seamus.
The Viscount's boy?
You're here,
The shameful thing. Lobster head.
I think. You started something, helping me as you did. I still accept no blame for defending Kunari. And I don't miss the kinship of the people who oppose what I believe.
You're determined to be a thorn in someone's side. Good for you.
I'm the son of the Viscount. My actions are dissected no matter what I believe. I may as well try to do some good. If I offend, well, some people try very hard to be offended. There are other ways to see the
Ready to explore and face off against Cullen?
Kunari have shown me that. Another time, when things are better.
Please keep it quiet, Sarah. The Viscount mustn't be disturbed.
By the stone, listen up, you nug humpers. While Hawk strutting around fancy libraries, we got our quest on our own.
Don't touch anything. I've arranged all of the papers alphabetically.
Okay. Well, again, most people have bots on their channels. They handle like the mundane stuff. I have a bot that, depending on their personality, will insult the viewers. Oh boy.
Hope the day's treating you well, Sarah.
Well, last night we could say you got off easy.
All set.
Oh, wait, there you go. Bite a stone, you sodding nugs, while Hawk's prattling around fancy around his around. Don't forget to follow Fred's lead. Grab a tankard of water and stay hydrated. Like it's Dusttown's last well. If you're enjoying this madness, toss a follow faster than Captain Silent can. Captain Silent can say "fuck you" to Cullen. And for more Fred's nug humping adventure.
Hope the day's treating you well, Sarah.
Oh boy.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed.
He says dismiss.
You'd think the captain of the guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
That's why I remain unimportant. Less pressure.
As if the return of the Amels hasn't set Hightown on its ear.
As long as it's off its ass.
Sure, have your fun. But the coin you poured into Kirkwall tipped what balance there was.
I didn't realize I was making it worse by getting ahead.
I'm just harassing you.
Of course.
You are a bit like the center of a hurricane. You've changed fortunes for many people, not always for the better.
Sounds like you're spreading yourself pretty thin.
There are a lot of people in my charge. Someone has to look out for them.
You guard the guardsmen?
I don't turn people loose like Jevon. There's additional training, doubled patrols. Costs are up, but I've halved injuries. I'll take it and argue with Seneschal Bran later.
After the last captain, you couldn't have expected this to be easy.
At least I had the guards on my side. Once they understood, they rallied. And those who didn't weren't fit to hold the crest. Stack friends against the enemies. I don't know if I came out ahead, but it's for the better.
Grouse all you want. But the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try.
I bet
You
they
ain't
are.
one, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right. I'm with you if you need me, Hawke. Just say the word.
Isn't it, Chell?
All right, so she is. Folks are doing well for themselves. Oh, that's right. Might as well, again, upgrade what we can upgrade here. Check and see. Let's see. Move to junk. Okay. All right, if we're heading out into the streets, we try to be prepared. You know, all things considered, I think I prefer the equipment layout system for Dragon Age Origins over Dragon Age 2.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
That's...
We can't all be short and bearded like your people, Bowden.
Indeed. It's quite a shame, really.
All humans look the same.
I came to deliver this to you.
We gave it back to him.
From all that treasure you found in the deep roads. It seems your friend Varric found a buyer after all, yes? Quite well done.
So you raced here just to give me this?
I didn't want to be responsible for so much coin. Just holding that purse was making me sweat. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home. I said I would repay you for saving Sandal's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
I didn't ask you to be my manservant, Bowden.
But I owe you a debt, and after what happened in the deep roads, I have no other way to repay you. I'll leave you to your adventures. Your mother asks that you return to the mansion when you have a chance.
We're a mogul. Wait, this isn't Final Fantasy? You know, think about it. We actually get that 50 coin. We actually get that 50 gold back.
Those are the meanest looking birds I've ever seen, even if they are just statues.
So I hear you've been visiting the Viscount's gardens, Daisy.
Oh, they're enormous, and they're always
We better get it back.
More people go to see them.
Probably because they're private and surrounded by guards.
I thought all those men looked a bit cross.
Look, Meryl goes where she damn well pleases. So the question is here. Oh, the Hawk Estate? Well, that's where they want us to go. But there's other places we need to visit. You know what? Backpack courtesy, finding home. We hit Meryl's home first. And then we go through Lowtown and work our way up.
Have you heard from your sister? Is she settling in all right with the Circle?
I thought you and Bethany didn't get along. Why are you worrying over her?
I'd be terrified in her shoes. Surrounded by strangers. Watched all the time. We didn't always agree, but she's a sweet girl. I would never wish that fate on anyone.
She always did love being constantly watched by large, armed men.
She did?
She did?
I'd never have imagined.
Oh.
She's strong. If anyone can get through this, she can. Don't blame yourself.
Someone's got to blame me. Other than my mother, I mean.
I'm sure your mother doesn't blame you. Things will be all right. Somehow.
What the hell was that? Whatever the heck. This is actually kind of cool. It's like it's a mirror with. I think Meryl's been holding out on us.
The Qunari must like it here, to stay so long.
From what I've seen, the Qunari don't like anything.
That can't be true. They must like some things. Sunshine, butterflies, rainbows.
If I spot a Qunari admiring butterflies, Meryl, you'll be the first person I tell.
Meryl is just like stealing the show. So I do know some of this. It's the Hangman.
My favorite spot in the whole city. The taverns in Hightown are all owned by the Merchants Guild.
Well, pop into the bar.
It's like you haven't moved in 3 years.
She hasn't.
It's easier for people to find me this way. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh, you mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yeah.
Yes.
That turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
Do I get a kiss from the feisty temptress when I present her with the hard-won prize?
If you want. I'll even let you choose where I plant it.
Oh! Oh my!
I noticed some notes on the table the other day. Interesting work you got there. I'm doing a little writing.
Varric!
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble. Let me ask you something, Hawke. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
No plans yet. I'm simply trying to look out for my mother.
After everything that happened with Bethany, that's probably good thinking. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
What would I do without my trusty dwarf? I'd cry myself to sleep without you.
Oh, don't get all teary-eyed on me, Hawke.
Gotta get teary-eyed.
To see a human cry. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
You, Varric, have a very large mouth.
And here I've always looked up to you. What is it now?
Oh wow.
There were fistfights in the barracks over who was the model for your guard cereal.
Hard in Hightown. Riveting stuff. Everyone loves a dirty guard on the edge.
Varric.
Fine, I'll start as Big Finish. 3 chapters until Donan Brennakovic retires and opens a tavern on the coast. I sure hope he makes it.
What? Hard in Hightown? Seems like we'd be one hell of a read. Currently unavailable in terms of physical copies. Yeah, I'll probably have better luck finding it on eBay.
Do you ever feel like you're part of a story that someone's telling? Maker, I wish whoever was telling the story had made me more handsome.
Wow. Wow, dude just broke the fourth wall. Not that we are shocked about this. Like, welcome to Atop the Fourth Wall, where bad comics burn.
Don't ingest the merchandise. It's not recommended.
Excuse me. See, the big thing here is like roaming around the Citadel. Like, sure, you can rush along and bang out a whole bunch of stuff. Wait, that reminds me, okay, sure, she gets 2 pieces. Neat. So basically, hit the merchants.
The merchants here keep trying to sell my shoes. I'm not sure why.
Enchantment! Hey, Striker. Hey, Panda. A weapon room to add spirit damage. Months until Indiana Jones comes out. That's right. And since it'll be on Game Pass, that's going to make it an easy game to jump into. Panda, hopefully you're feeling better.
Sunshine, Daisy, Ravani. What am I?
Beg your pardon?
You don't call anyone by name except for me. Where's my nickname?
That's not true. There's Hawk and Bianca.
Hawk is a family name, and Bianca is a crossbow. Don't change the subject.
Oh boy, he's mad.
Thought of a good one yet. What do you think of Red?
Too common.
Well, when you think of one, let me know.
Oh, we have met Meryl. We met all the main companions. Head on down to Darktown, meet some friends of mine. Friendly faces everywhere, humble folks without temptation. Come on down to Darktown. Still pretty sickly. I hope you feel better, Panda. Trying to wake up after a nap, yeah. You know what normally wakes me up out of a nap straight away? Is like the panic and realize, oh, shit, what time is it?
Don't come running to me next time you pick up one of these diseases.
Isn't that the point of magic?
What
I don't want to know.
Yeah, what type of disease does she bring?
Keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
The Templars are hunting.
Yeah. I stopped messing around with Smite 2 when they broke the achievements.
But it's not like this place is a secret. It's only a matter of time.
We haven't talked much recently. How have you been?
Good. I just love what Knight Commander Meredith's done with the place. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
Is that making it harder for you? With justice?
In the Fade, there is no time. Emotion rules everything. Justice doesn't know how to sit idle.
Hopefully, and hopefully they adjust the one big thing. One of the big problems I have with it is like everyone's skins needs to, everyone's skins from the first game cross over. If the skins are not crossing over, then that's gonna be a huge problem. A huge problem. Because already as is, and this is another reason, part of why I stopped.
What's the worst that can happen? You turn into an abomination and start... Never mind. Bad joke.
My control is fraying. I cannot hold back justice, or whatever creature he has become, much longer. I have not attacked the Templars openly. I've helped the mages here as best I can, but this impasse cannot last. Just being with me puts you
Got a
at
skin
risk.
for Xbox from a random person on Facebook giving it out at my skins.
Apostates are hanging offense. The thought of them hurting you. Everything I've done to control this. I don't care. I would drown us in blood.
A random code.
I don't want to see you lose yourself. To the Templars or justice.
How much is left if you strip both those out?
It's...
I can't be anyone but who I am.
It's kind of a nuts thing here. It's like they should have known. Because like the folks...
I'll only hurt you.
You keep saying that. You haven't yet.
You could have a normal life. You don't want to be with an apostate. Don't tempt me. Not unless you're ready for what that means.
Well, we progressed that unintentionally. Oops, oh, a death root thingy. It is what I was about to say. One of the weird things is like, okay, Blizzard realized that, okay, people have all these skins unlocked, and they're essentially they're saying, oh, it's not the same engine. But it is. We got them all. Of course we'd be mugged down here.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
We got the belts. Jake the Black. What? I have a feeling that we will be dealing with Jake the Black at some point. I could have sworn there was someone down here.
I just want to see the stars. That's what I miss.
Do you have coin to spare, Messer? My children are starving. I hope this helps. Thank you. Make a smile on you.
Here you've got a nice little setup in Hightown. Sounds pretty sweet.
You were very close to losing your printing blocks, Varric.
Once more, I am falsely accused of whatever it is I am accused of. Falsely.
Someone swapped the text of my recruitment poster with some filth from the Blooming Rose.
Ooh, that does sound pretty good.
Sure. Fill the barracks with whores. But you've also filled the Rose with guards.
It is true what they say. The best comedy comes from tragedy.
Alright, so we explored in the Black Emporium. Fenris's mansion, and if it's the, it's like, what state did he leave it in? It's still a damn mess.
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
Wow, she's getting all over the place.
3 years. There's still no sign of Daenerys. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
This is his mansion, isn't it? He must know you're here.
Would you be surprised to learn that it isn't, in fact, his mansion?
Whose mansion is it?
It belongs to a Tevinter merchant, one who has evidently given up on the place. Perhaps he is dead. Perhaps Daenerys killed him. Either way, if Daenerys is aware of my presence, he has done nothing.
Don't tell me you're going to miss all the attention.
Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
You take a breath and look around. And start anew.
I don't know how. My first memory is receiving these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
You don't know who you were?
Fenris was the name Daenerys bestowed upon me.
But who was he before then?
If I once had another name or a family, then they would.
So do I? Wait.
But again, this is not your concern.
Your problems are my problems.
Unlucky you. But enough. You have much to keep you busy, I'm certain. We should move on.
Do, 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 do. Like funny, you can't explore the open rooms of this place. All right. Time to explore here. Hit the shops. Hit the Blooming Rose. Realizing that technically this place is more confusing than the Citadel on a good day. Although I was rather impressed with myself last night with able to find like all the key things.
Nothing to report, Captain.
Good. Carry on.
You won't find better prices.
Or so he claims.
You look like you know your way. Around a weapon. Buy something.
Do, 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 do. I did. Okay. So we hit the shops. All right, popping back this way. Let's go to the Hawk.
Come a long way, Hawk.
The Hawk Estate. We bring our friends here, the elves, the dwarves, the guard captain. The dog found a good spot. Oh, that's an ugly ass outfit.
You've settled in nicely.
It's just luck and skill.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts.
Yeah, she's
right?
wearing a kilt.
Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
I'm listening, Aveline. What's the trouble?
A thorn in my side, inventing trouble and scaring people. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help, and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
You don't think it's worth investigating?
Is it?
I have. He even convinced one of my lieutenants to raid the Dupuis mansion. Nothing there. You wouldn't believe how much ass I had to kiss after that. Bloody hobbyist constable. Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat or something?
Seems like it should be
It's
easy
like,
to prove if
how
you're
much
involved.
ass did she have to
Kirkwall
kiss?
isn't the safest place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related. There's no sense to that. Can't be.
Muzzle the geezer. Got it.
I would never say that. But if it leads somewhere genuine, I'll pick it up on your word. If he shuts up, that's good too. He's in the gallows. Thanks, Hawk. I appreciate it.
Hey, dog!
It's strange living here again. My childhood home. Now owned by my child. It's not something I could have imagined when I was a little girl staring out this window. I'm still grateful you used your money from the expedition to buy back the estate. I feel like an Amel again.
I'm going to make the name Hawk one to be proud of in this city.
That's what she
Your
thinks.
father would have said that with that exact look too. I just wish we could all be together as a family one more time. I visited Bethany at the Circle. She seems happy enough. I guess I just need to start picking you out a suitable husband.
Oh boy. All right. Well, that's a level 17-ish. That's level 15. All right. Take the boots. Attack and fortitude. And we're at level 13, so... Sendo, my boy!
I can make it for you. Enchantment.
Enchantment, my boy!
If you need any enchantments, I'm sure my boy would be happy to help.
Enchantment.
Good to see you again. Just so.
Oh, that dog. Well, maybe chew marks add character to the piece.
I'm just gonna assume that the dog took a whiz on it.
Didn't Fenris say all Tevinter wine is made from the blood and tears of slaves? I hope he was exaggerating. And his manifesto. This thing turns up everywhere. Fenris hates that statue. Says it reminds him of the old god relics they had in Tevinter. Best keep Isabella's books on the top shelf. Don't want to scar Sandal.
Too late, Sandal's already been scarred.
Is that... Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell? I should get some curtains.
Yeah, well, there are curtains. What's she talking about?
Ah, it's good to be important. I think I'll let Sandal empty that.
Uh-huh.
Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed. Isabella seemed disappointed that she didn't find anything worth gossiping about. Snoop. Had breakfast. Visited Privy. Took Mother to Haberdasher. Must have been a slow day.
Clearly a very slow day. Well, it's just nice to just roam around and take a look at the place. Plenty of rooms that can be ordered. All right, I think that's... the Underground Railroad. Where are we?
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the Wounded Coast. The Arashok says you have some semblance of honor.
Some.
Did you kill them?
If I did kill them, why would I tell you? You'd just attack me.
I seek an answer to a question. What has happened to the missing Karatam? Vengeance is not relevant to this task.
I can't be your only suspect. There's Coterie, Carter, Templars. Take your pick.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like you.
You think the bars in this city could fell a Karatam? Hardly. You are another matter. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
Yes. Yes.
You're incredibly talented, Meryl. I can see you were meant for great things.
Thank you.
But you're stupid.
I'm
What?
sorry, what?
Don't you think it would be better to work on where you are now, instead of recreating old glory?
No, that's kind of the opposite of what I've been saying. I'm the stupid one. Whatever.
The Maker guides my hand.
Walk in peace.
Christopher, walk in peace.
Could have sworn a girl like you out-prevailed.
Yes, good times, wasn't it? Keep walking, Hawk.
In the market for something special, friend?
Check and see. Mistress Shelby.
What do you need, love? Package delivery?
I'm Hawk. I got a letter from some mage friends.
I see. Check the back of the board for our special rates.
Helping apostates is dangerous.
Is it?
Has caught you. One of my sisters is a mage. A gentle child, so generous. She was made tranquil last year.
Oh.
Templars claimed she was a danger. Now, it's like she's not there. That shouldn't be forced on anyone.
Oh, cloak and dagger phrases. How about the queasy crow flies at midnight?
How about the smart-mouthed Ferelden gets slapped across the face?
Yes, I like that.
All the details. Should you take care of something, just drop by.
Alright, what board? Ah. This board. How to frame a Templar? Well, first, you flatten them with a steamroller. Then you put them in a picture frame. Well,
Yes, good times, wasn't it? Keep walking, Hawk.
Yes, you keep going on about that. Have you seen or heard nothing else in your life?
Go without me. I need a stiff one. And a drink.
huh.
Sarah Hawk.
Yes?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Qunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlock. You will want to hunt him.
Excuse me, but this sounds like quite the feat.
Yeah, it is.
The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it,
That merchant, Javaris.
would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
So, how dangerous does this fake mixture become?
It is not a threat to Kunari. For your kind, it is as dangerous as those who breathe it.
No riddles, please.
The gas kills, but first it turns allies against their own in blind rage. So, the greater the skill of those sent against us, the more dangerous they become to their own people.
And you thought this was a good idea?
It is no longer our problem.
You made your hate for this city clear 3 years ago. Why give me this warning?
I don't call anyone in Kirkwall an ally or even a good rival. But you have shown competence.
We have?
The day comes when the Qun will demand an accounting. Until then, I will show respect to the most promising among you.
So you just leave the decoy laying around?
We did not make it easy. 3 Kunari died defending it. Enough
3?
to impart a sense of worth. If the real formula were at risk, the Qun would demand that we protect it to the last of us.
It took Javaris long enough to come up with this. Are you sure it was him?
Others have asked for the Gatlock, but only he chose to delude himself beyond no. Is 3 years so long to a hateful fool? I have no way of understanding such weakness. His crime seems obvious. Further evidence could be...
No, do you realize why he has that chair?
Wait.
I appreciate you bringing this.
It's like there's like a hole in the bottom of it.
This would only hasten the inevitable. Panahedon, Hawk. I do not hope you die.
So, hunting a thief. Asking at the coterie would be a good bet.
All right, just to make sure. Actually, I'm going to take me a little break as we're entering the 8 o'clock hour. So I shall be back. I can knock the sound of the super. Mega Optic Hadouken! Only half of it hit, but it was mega!
No! What the fuck, Max? You the fucking hero again? You gonna just stay back and let me handle this for once? It's okay, Yasmin. You're gonna be okay. Get away from her! Ah! Ah! Oh my god, Sophie!
It could have contained the relic. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
Do I get a kiss from the feisty temptress when I present her with the hard-won prize?
If you want. I'll even let you choose where I plant it.
Oh! Oh my!
I noticed some notes on the table the other day.
Wow. Heck of a racetrack. That was neat.
Whoa. Yes.
We got some good air there. A lot of good air there.
Calls being tranquil a fate worse than death. Give him peace.
Friend.
Too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
This is rough, man.
Goodbye. We should leave before more time.
And we're back, folks. Warden, I only had a sip or 12. Just enough to keep the old beard moist, you know? Let's go crack some Darkspawn skulls, or was it dragons? Sod it. Let's just hit something. Yep. And we got some Chips Ahoy's. The Lost Patrol and Search and Rescue.
How are you so successful with men? You're not that pretty.
Cast a wide enough net and you're bound to catch something.
At least you're willing to admit it.
Trust me. I've heard "Get away from me, you pirate hag" more times than I care to count.
Doesn't that bother you?
Why should it? They don't know me. I know me.
Isabella is confident. You stand with the confident queen. The self-aware confident queen. Yeah. And you got all the confidence in the world. And taking a good look around. Hey, if anything, we're getting stuff to sell off. Not sure which one we were making our ways towards.
You go through me before anyone else.
Well, we found the lost patrol. The patrol was lost, but now they are found. Lieutenant Harley Quinn. That was a lucky shot.
Lieutenant Harley? Aveline? Thank the Maker.
I take it you know each other.
Harley is one of the guard, recently promoted.
This disaster was my first routine assignment.
Who are you up against? Numbers.
We're up against Evert's Marauders.
Everts? Shit.
Felorden's up there, and Victor Longdeath's handiwork you've already seen. We tried 2 sorties up the path, but it's trapped to oblivion. Now I'd be thankful just to get out of here alive.
No fair, guard dog! You brought friends!
Shut your mouth!
Felorden? Victor Longdeath? What are you talking about?
They've been robbing and raping for Maker knows how long. Did a broad daylight assault on the keep to rescue one of their number 2 years back. Felorden, a blood mage, is here. Victor Longdeath, Sophie.
Maker, you certainly drew a fine first detail.
Isn't it suicide to stay pinned down here?
Whoa! Tell them all! Thank you for the raid. How was Final Fantasy 7 this Final Fantasy 7? How was Final Fantasy 7 times 2, which equals 14 tonight? Yeah, it's like Final Fantasy. Yes, it's always. And for those who are new here, hello, I am Fred, a variety streamer. We're playing a lot of Dragon Age 2. We also do Overwatch and other things. Got one P7 pull, and that was it for DSR, so kind of rough. Ooh. So I take it was a night more for the silliness and the shenanigans that happens. The hardware was against us. Viv's laptop screen kept going black and had to reset driver mid-pull, and my keyboard was disconnecting randomly. Ugh. Oof. It was like combating both the difficulty of the raids and the hardware malfunctions. Alright, Cal. Have a good and tasty dinner. Be sure to give Smudge a treat. I know that Smudge is trying to lose the pounds, but Smudge can get a treat. Thank you for the raid and enjoy the lurks.
The longer we wait, the more of us they'll kill. Let's attack now.
Some scratches?
But my men
Right
are
on.
too rattled to join us.
It's too dangerous for you and your men. Stay put. I'll take care of it.
Look out for traps. Be careful. Everett's mortars are deadly.
Watch your step. That should do it. I don't like the... Trap. Done. Watch your step. Go down. Got it. Go down. Let's finish this.
Somebody help me!
Now you fall.
I certainly won't. You're in trouble now.
I don't...
It's like combo breaker.
That should be the last of them.
They're all dead? I can't believe it. I'll tell Lieutenant Jalen at the Keep what you've done. I'll make sure he rewards you.
Good work yourself, Lieutenant. Make sure the others know it.
Men! We're heading home!
Alright. Pick up the loot.
That should do it.
Watch yourself. Captain of the Guard carries little weight here.
Set.
Swords and things. All right, so
Trap. Done.
is that traps?
Watch your step. That should do it.
Like, we took the roundabout way. As in, we went a roundabout that way.
I've got what you need right here.
Thank goodness. That was exciting.
One less to worry about.
It was so exciting. Like, how exciting was it? Very. All right, we got barrels and stuff. There's just a corpse. It's just a pile of corpses at this party. And this is the way we...
You are in a strange place, Ferelden.
Huh. What's the difference there? Working out the... What's this give us? So that...
Knowing is hard.
Robe of a notorious pirate. And he had nothing...
The battle, and it need not be wholly unprofitable, provided few questions.
Harlot's Bloodflower, what's that? Hmm. That seems to be a weapon. Weird. Maybe a quest item. Into the cavern we go!
I don't like the looks of this. Done. Trap! That should do it. Go down! Now you fall! Get back! Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time. Take this. Hit me!
No, don't hit me! Hit them!
Let's finish this!
Everything here is cold. Hard stone. I wish I'd worn shoes with soles now.
Please note that the game did say to loot the bodies. It's like, yeah. Here's a corpse on the ground.
Quickly, before more guards come.
Terry said she'd find a way to rescue me. I will never forget this.
Alrighty, so nothing there. Nothing Ace Ventura, nothing gained. Wait, isn't it nothing ventured? I know what I said. Alrighty then.
I had trouble with another of your women, Isabella. She stole from a distracted client. You're lucky she wasn't jailed.
My women? I am but a shepherd. And what free enterprise are you oppressing now?
Theft is not enterprise.
Opportunity. Insufficient regard.
Now you fall!
Details. Victimless details.
What a time and opportune place to have that conversation.
Do you think it's over?
All right. You know, it won't create... It won't deplete your coin purse.
Why do you even like me? It's been years since I must seem so dull. Nothing's changed. What brought this on?
Your life has been so exciting. The adventures, the duels, the passionate love affairs. Compared to that, my life is a stale, dry biscuit. I wish I had your life.
No, you don't want my life.
Why?
Because you have a good heart, and you deserve better.
Do you have coin to spare, Messer? My children are starving.
I hope this helps.
Thank you. Make a smile on you.
Like we drop in.
It's been years since we arrived, but nothing's changed.
Turn up your... You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintop?
We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding, so up it goes.
Sounds like he's made a few friends.
Very few
Have
friends.
them point me his way.
Ask that about anyone else, I'd have you thrown out. This one, he owes me too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
There's no way this Javaris stole from the Qunari. That's hard. I've heard.
She's heard it's hard to steal from the Qunari.
Darkspawn is the real dark.
Oh wait, it was we go down the hole.
I'll deal with this. Let's finish this. There. One less to worry about. Stand down. One less to worry about.
They keep coming. They keep charging.
I'll deal with this.
Jeez. Let's see. Catch up on the chat. Chat's on the Wild White Canal sharing the DSR struggle bus with Tech Rose. Viv's laptop playing hide and seek with the screen. Cal's keyboard ghosting them. It's not all doom and gloom. Dinner's on the horizon. Plus, there's treat time for a lucky pet. Solves most things. It solves enough as far as this game is concerned.
Get back! That's enough!
And since we're here, might as well thoroughly explore the hidden passageways. Sure, we're revisiting areas, but No, I kind of wonder if this is leading to the fact that that relic thing coming back into play. And Varric's brother. Like, it's possible. Not blooming likely, but it's possible. Proper saves are proper.
That's enough. There, one less to worry about. Go down. Now you fall. How about you?
The enemies keep coming, fast and furious. Like, how many enemies came there? By the stone, you humans in your Twitter. If you can navigate the sodding dungeon, you can share the stream. Do it for the team, like them flyer scoring. Help the stream. Wow, sod it. Where's me ale? He was confident, but he shouldn't be. Why is there's only one on that area? Good question, Striker. Although we ran into a giant spider earlier. It was a big spider. Deep mushrooms. Find the boots, you find the pants. For this is the boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. with little variations and stuff. You can totally tell, yeah, understanding it was made on a time crunch, so... So it's like, yeah, okay. We have to forgive that there. Wow, holy bejesus, the 44 degrees outside. I don't mind. We're playing on the easy difficulty, and the variety of enemies certainly changes things up a bit. So if you're like familiar, if you get familiar with the terrain,
that any way to greet an old friend?
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you.
that's a little different, yeah.
You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
What in blazes are you talking about?
But you don't know? Then what? You're tracking for the Qunari? Then she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
It certainly wasn't hard to frame you.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. And out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Qunari powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
So far, all I see is you.
Leaving the other person behind is the first step in running away. Sorry if that's inconvenient.
It's very inconvenient, but he's right.
Want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
Sounds like you have a long way to go, hopefully.
Right. Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Sodding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short shaft, you blasted dog lord inroaders.
Well.
What a mess of mud and blood. No resale value at all.
Alright, so we were here. Check and see anything here. I mean, if they intentionally decided to be like a roguelike game, where the dungeons changed a little, with each individual area, I can see it probably would have been better received, but at the same time, there's enough here.
I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay out.
What's going on, Mason?
Guard Captain, there's... I can't even describe.
On your time, son.
Reports of some haze with a stench of rust and throw-up. There was a cloud, then a lingering mist. Anyone caught in the cloud just went bad. Then the others just wretched themselves dead.
All right, keep your post. We'll take it from here.
So nice for them to volunteer us.
Trust that it's as bad as he says.
How about we skip this one? Send your man instead.
How about I shove a canary up your coal mine? Let's go.
How about...
Maker. We need to stop this mist. Find the source. These people, they're not giving us a chance to help them.
All right. One's over here. How much closer must we get to?
I'll take comfort in his certainty when this is over.
I think we don't get like a true nice Qunari until Dragon Age Inquisition. Sten was polite. Oh, now they want Andraste to save them. Oh, I thought I picked it up.
So, your fault, I presume?
Is that Sarah Hawk? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
So, care to explain your particular brand of crazy?
Yes.
Qunari take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Qunari Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
You were going to kill people anyway. That's not funny at all, really.
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Qunari are blamed. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
Yeah, she wants bodies? Well, let the bodies hit the floor. Insert clue reference about Lost Key here. And we get the hydration after the combat is dealt with.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass!
Yes, we have.
The Arashok was right and wrong. You'll need to know about this.
Insert clue reference about the Lost Key. It's like, okay, the clue about the clue is you need a key to put into the lock. That is the clue. I can't imagine what finding this on a normal difficulty would be like, with all that poison area run all over the place.
Survivors are finally creeping out. Thank you. Listen.
All right, bounce all the way up here. We go south, we go north.
Good day, Sarah.
Lieutenant Harley said I should see you about a reward.
That's it. Not even going to mention your scuffle with Evit's marauders. Killing the whole lot of them.
That does ring a bell. Hard to remember. I've killed so many things.
I believe that. I do. There's one small rub, though. Their leader, Evitz, wasn't there, was he?
I don't think so. They weren't wearing name tags.
Evitz
Yeah.
is the worst of the lot. He may try to get revenge one day.
He can wait his turn. I won't lose any sleep over it.
Maybe nothing will come of it.
Eh.
Thanks again for your help.
Probably will. Probably in Act 3 for all we know.
I have 14 different reports to rewrite by the end of the day.
Evil Tome. Offering tantalizing secrets. Offers power in exchange for a promise to leave it alone afterwards. All right. It ends and you feel stronger. You also find it hard to even glance at the book. Pick up a couple of points. Yep, no one's gonna mind that that we just we just brought like abominations and stuff into the building.
Fine day, Sarah.
It's different here as captain. Feels like family. Nothing going on, Hawk. You'd be the first to know if there was.
Well, clearly I'm never the first to know. Everyone else knows what's happening except me.
How much longer do I have to wait?
We roll into the chantry. We just stroll in like a boss.
You're right.
About
knowing who you are. I'm the captain of the guard. I'm loyal, strong, and I don't look too bad naked.
Whoa!
Exactly. And if I called you a mannish, awkward, ball-crushing do-gooder, you'd say...
Shut up, whore.
That's my girl.
Well, that's certainly a
Forgive me, Your Grace.
That was most certainly a description that was laid down. How come the one book was so nice and this one was so rude? What's in the box? Oh. All right. Sebastian, we understand you're just here to be the token straight man. Pun intended.
Your grandparents would be so proud of you. When I was a girl, the Amels were one of our most prominent families. I'm glad to have one of their line in the estate again. How can I help you?
What is the Chantry's stance on the Qunari presence here?
Good question.
Anything for us to get involved? Or is it more likely to light the kindling? If the Qunari act against us, the Templars will defend Kirkwall. Otherwise, we guard ourselves best by waiting.
How long have you been Grand Cleric?
I became a lay sister here when I was only a girl.
She became a lay sister when?
Died of fever, and I was taken in by the Chantry. Eventually, I took my vows. After I had served for some time, the revered mothers agreed that I should travel to Orlais.
That was their first mistake.
Appointed me Grand Cleric of Kirkwall. That was near 30 years ago.
You knew my grandparents?
I dedicated your mother into the Chantry. She was a beautiful baby. Your grandmother was a very proper lady, but she was beside herself that day. And your mother put a fist in my eye.
Are you intending to stay neutral about the Kunarian mages forever?
The Maker's time is not men's time. We do not need to rush.
I'll have to remember that line the next time I'm late.
The Chantry is not a domineering father with the whip always in hand. She is a gentle mother who knows her children learn best when allowed to learn themselves.
All right, Sebastian.
I should feel more at home here, but
I thought it would end here. That young lady, Hawk, she decimated Flint Company. No survivors.
She needs an introduction to a pointy end.
It's harder to see their deaths as justice.
Death is never justice.
My...
No, that'll be Anders. Anders is justice.
We were just talking about you.
Carry on. I love to eavesdrop.
I'd rather talk directly, if you don't mind. I've learned who hired Flint Company.
Excuse me.
The Harrimans, a noble family of Kirkwall. They were my parents' allies. It's hard to believe they betrayed us like this.
I don't know. So far, thinking of your personality, Sebastian, I can think of a few reasons why they would.
Tell me about this family.
Lord Harriman used to be a good man, but he became rather strange in his dotage. He died some years back. His daughter took over the family, Lady Johanne Harriman. They say she's become quite reclusive of late.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Money, power. It's hard to say.
Your bland personality.
Harriman was always jealous of my family for being royalty when hers were mere nobility. But I can't imagine that pushing her into outright murder.
This is why the cycle of violence never gets broken.
You jest, but that's the truth.
It's me.
Up, Sebastian. Dedicate yourself to the Chantry as you swore.
I must speak with Lady Harriman and find out what drove her to this madness. But I am the last of my line. I should not go alone and make myself a target.
Why is everyone looking at me?
This allows Sebastian to make peace. It is worth doing. You've taken on lesser causes.
Please. I have no one else to turn to. If you like, I can travel with you until you confront Lady Harriman. Otherwise, you can always find me here in the Chantry.
All right. Oh, and he's an archer too.
Maker, give me strength.
Okay, so
There are still many refugees.
there's still many refugees. Prime rib suspect. I do appreciate the straight up quick travel within the cities being exactly what it is.
I've never heard of a Dalish who's been there. I don't imagine your people travel between...
How many people didn't make it out of here?
Not really, no. I wouldn't start waterproofing your wagons then. I don't think Lumerin is ready for the Dalish. What do you mean? Would we upset the people there? It's not the kind of place where one turns down a tumble. Even refuse a fortune teller and they'd run your lot out of town.
All right.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend.
A place where we should be coming.
You're looking well. My store is much better stocked, thanks to you. If you're interested in hunting down more ingredients, I can make other creations. And of course, I'll pay you for your work.
Sure. Just let me know what you need.
Perfect. I have a list of ingredients right here. Harlot's Blush. What a scandalous name for such a pretty flower.
Okay, so
Please do not steal the merchandise.
please steal the merchandise, you say?
I will be beaten if you do.
Yes, they found us. I'm sure you're not surprised. After you turned us loose with no aid, no food, only a moment's head start. Where else could we end up?
Oh, well, that did not work out. Hey, you know what? At least you're alive.
Hello, Emmerich. The guard captain says you're still chasing disappearing acts.
That's not funny. I need your help urgently.
Urgently?
I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Ninette, Marin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
Dupuis?
Dupuis?
That's a funny name.
It's Orlesian. I believe he is descended from nobility. When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something.
They did nothing.
My men raided that house. There was nothing, and I've heard no end because of it. You were reprimanded, I hope.
Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
Were you the only person investigating these murders?
Who else was looking into it?
Unfortunately. The Templar Order believes this is a matter for the City Guard. And the City Guard, well, they rejected my evidence and dismissed the murders as isolated incidents. They don't care either.
I've seen your evidence. Scattered notes, conjecture, nothing remotely usable. You can't expect us to act on your hunches alone. Look what happened when we did.
The guards who searched Gascard's place were incompetent.
Really?
They didn't know what they were looking for.
Fine, if you insist.
I retrieved a sack of human remains for you. Didn't you show it to the guard?
I did. They said the remains could have been gathered together by scavengers looking for bits of gold and jewelry.
True,
They said
true.
there was no way to tell if the remains even belonged to the missing women.
I'm sorry, Emmerich, but that's the truth of it.
Oh, you surfacers still here? Stay sharp and watch out for lost keys and pointy ends.
What have you learned about Gascard Dupuis?
He's a reclusive nobleman who's rarely seen outside his estate in Hightown. He knew 2 of the murdered women and made inquiries about the others. It cannot be a coincidence.
It cannot be a coincidence. It sounds exactly like a coincidence.
Gascard Dupuis is hiding something. I'm convinced of it.
And I'm supposed to be the outside help.
My hands are tied. I can't.
No, his hands aren't tied. I don't see no rope around his hands.
Someone you loved. If Gascard Dupuis is guilty, he must be stopped before he kills again.
Then we will investigate Dupuis, if only to put this to rest.
If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. At least I'll know for sure.
If it means that much to you, I'll help.
You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuis' estate after nightfall.
Of
Please
course.
figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
Alright, reasons to hang out and do stuff at night.
The Harbor Master's office filled the order. I just need a destination. Where are we sending it?
The Viscount.
Inventory. What is that? Oh, that's a... Oh yeah, need to... Move the junk, move the junk.
Outside of Orzammar.
Put it. Can't just leave him pounding.
Everything fit out, except who to send it to. Sir Conrad's name.
That's your problem.
Flaming bureaucrats.
Message for you.
About bloody time. We'll deliver the cargo soon as we've unloaded the Antivan Queen.
Huh. No, that was a thing. Anything else to do around this area? No. Onward! Dramatic music.
Continue harassing our hunting parties, Templar, and there will be... Elves were using magic when your primitive ancestors still lived like beasts. If you dare interrogate one of my hunters again...
The Maker be my witness. I will bring Fainriel to the gallows.
Hawk, you may want to leave.
Great move.
Before this gets messy.
Are you actually planning to attack Templars?
This Shem caught one of our Dalen hunters. She tortured the boy with fire while she interrogated him about Fainriel.
That's nothing compared to what we'll do if you don't hand over the apostate.
This is your last chance to leave and avoid bloodshed, Hawk.
You'd torture and kill the Dalish for just one apostate?
I don't care a jot about these knife ears, but Fainri'll slip through our fingers. No one escapes the Knight Commander.
We would sooner die than turn him over to you.
If Fainri'll is that dangerous, let him stay with the Dalish.
Why would I do that?
Makes sense.
Either he snaps and the Dalish kill him, or he escapes and you capture him without risking your men. You win either way.
There is wisdom in that, I suppose. Very well. You Dalish have fun with Fainri'll.
Violence would not have helped my people. Maseranis.
Yeah, well, in short, we got the Templars to fuck the basically.
How do you suppose the Qunari scratch their heads with those horns in the way?
Why do you think I would know? Because you know lots of things. I wonder if they rub their heads against tree trunks like Hala do.
I'd pay a sovereign to see that.
No wonder they seem so cranky all the time.
Oh, Meryl. Again, Meryl is staying in the party just for her commentary. Oh, okay, so you do get a level up there. Bonus to evade traps. Ooh, I kind of like that.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Watch your steps, Shem. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now.
Andarana Tishan.
Okay, so there's a side passage. We know that one. We go walking along the path. Huh. Dude, just it took him to walk all that time to walk across the compound. But seriously, keep...
Now we fight!
Interesting combination of enemies that we are seeing here. Like there are Templars all over the damn place.
Always where you need.
Can't we talk about this? No?
All right. You know, the extra combat is helping, most certainly helping.
We're under attack. What a surprise! It's me. I stand for all of us. Gotcha!
More orichalcum found. Go to the mountain graveyard.
Here we go!
That's enough! You hit like my
It's like, the question is, how hard does their grandmother hit if they're making that comparison? It's not the grandma. I would have to say my grandma had a very, very heavy hand. Yeah, like, seriously. Like, how does one discover that? Well, you'd be surprised at how much you can learn about how hard a grandma can hit. often with the phrase, all about a phrase, upside one's head.
I knew this would happen. Get back!
So I guess certainly something to brag about. Yep, we won. Victory was ours. What deuce? Victory Stewies.
The war here woke the dead. Many things that should be sleeping prowl this mountain.
Okay, so they're telling us a save should be locked in here.
Well, at least it's not boring. Now you fall.
Woo!
My goodness, that was exciting.
Oh, yes. Wait, wasn't there something with like a barrier here? Huh. Ventrioles. Huh. Wait, isn't the Ventrilo thing like one of the boss creatures from like the Awakening DLC? Not Awake or one of the DLCs from Origins.
Let them join the making.
Someone needs a good spanking. Let's
Neat. They're certainly finding recipes and stuff. We're gonna have more delicious experience points found. Now, seeing that spider makes me think of like the greatest oxymoron possible. Not general disarray, not military intelligence, but jumbo shrimp. How? So it's in Sundamount, but the question is where exactly? Oh, it won't happen until we start another quest. Okay. There's a family touch with a joke about grandma's cooking. Wait, what? Huh? I think too much here, huh? There's no such thing. Alright, I need to do... Also, let's do a proper save here. I need to do one more restroom break, and we'll be back.
Or save the girl that I chose her. The blue-haired girl.
Save the girl, save the world, more or less.
Seeing her get shot in a dirty high school bathroom. I couldn't live with that.
To the ambush. I'm not losing another guard to this.
That's enough out of you. Teach you to mess with a maid. Get free!
They're thugs. There's Bone, thugs. Hey, look, there's Harmony.
We're in the lounge, ready to serve.
Let's go.
I'll let you roll for initiative.
We're rolling for initiative? Water the plant. Achievement. All right.
Make that sacrifice. There is one last thing I must tell you. If you will allow me.
Excuse me.
I left you a gift. The Dalish book is there, and something you will find of great interest. Goodbye, my friend.
See you, Morgan. See you in Inquisition. There we go. Just made it. And we're back. See? Let me put it this way. Frosty knows. Don't side with the Templars.
A storm is coming. I can smell it.
If you walk the paths of Sundermount, walk softly. Something out there hungers to
Huh. Recently opened passage. A recently opened passage.
Can't we talk about this? No? You hit like my grandmother. I believe you.
Huh.
Need to get closer. That's enough.
Well, just happened to see is like Gerard's corpse. Well, we found the Witcher. Huh. And something is telling me hard save.
To arms! to get closer.
We are getting closer.
Here we go. Out of range. I'll deal with this. You.
We take the book.
Can't we talk about this? There! Let's finish this! Here! Come on! Need to get closer! I'll deal with this. Creators of mercy on you. There. I should have picked a different hobby.
Yes, you should have. Where is it? Huh. Well, we can sell. Thundermount. Well, this is certainly an interesting. All right, so where does this take us, I wonder? Well, let's swing by the bone pit.
plug your nose if you go down in them mines. There's this awful new stench. We can't figure out what's causing it.
Watch yourself. Captain of the Guard carries little weight here.
Alright, so we can't go down there. Just saying, shouldn't we be getting something since for our troubles with the mind? Probably not, but huh. Alright, so this tells me probably a quest or something unlocks that. I'm rather pleased that we got a fair amount of stuff thumbed here, so we can't do that until... So let's knock this one out since it's at night.
Bad people come out at night. It would be good to get rid of them.
We're under attack.
Again?
Out of range.
What makes the gang so angry at night? Someone should do something about them.
Yeah, why are they so upset? Why are they prowling the streets?
I think we better get ready to fight. One less to worry about. What a mess. It's too far.
All right, Aveline certainly is tanky. I mean, she is certainly more beefy than Alistair was.
You should do something about your locks.
Go for the face! If we kill them, we get them you! One less to worry about. Order will rule! Don't give them an
Yes.
Let's finish this!
You know, for a group that call themselves invisible, they are quite insightful.
Here we go!
Notice how cold the pavement is here.
Hard won and deserved. Done and done. Need to get closer. May the creators have mercy on you. That's enough. If we kill them, we get their stuff.
Yeah, that's right. If we kill them, we take their stuff.
How about you?
It's like we take the loot. All right, to the Deepwa estate. Oh wow, it's all. Well, I certainly took some diversions.
I knew this would happen. Gotcha. I'll deal with this. That's enough. That's right. You heard me. Run home, still Blast!
It's like the rage is certainly real there.
I don't think the guards raiding the estate met that particular reception.
Looks like Gasgard's been busy.
Can't we talk about this? No? Get back! May the creators of mercy on you! I'm certain.
Why would Gasgard be inquiring about escaped mages from Starkhaven?
Raises questions. Templar.
Squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Perhaps these belong to a family member.
Nope, hidden. Oh, okay. The door.
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
So the wild-eyed hysteria is just for show, then?
You don't understand. Someone is after her. I had to keep her safe. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
This I have to hear.
See if you can talk yourself out of this.
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
Well, that was convincing.
They'll ruin everything.
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic.
Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
Can't you just tell the city guard what you told me?
Yes, can't you?
Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice. I need to be the one to bleed him dry.
Selfish little shit. How many of you risked by keeping this to yourself?
Emmerich was certain you were the killer.
Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
You really did make yourself a target, though. Kidnapping people and all.
I suppose that's fair.
Who killed your sister?
Yeah.
A powerful and experienced blood mage. I believe he uses the women for some ritual. His victims are attractive, healthy women with few social ties.
Time for you to vanish. Every man for himself.
I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn anything new about the killer, find me there. I have a score to settle with him.
All right, well. So if it ain't Emmerich and it's not him. Think of a place. Like, who designed this place? BioWare. Oh, same room. All right, we will make our way to the other place, which is not too far, thankfully. Like literally right down the road. It's like, yes, it's right next door. Oh.
strange. Doors wide open, and not a single guard posted. This is not the Lady Harriman I remember. There is something very wrong in here.
Yeah, what was your first clue, bud? Doors wide open. With doors wide open.
More, you lazy son of a bitch. What's taking so long?
Flora?
Why does no one in this house care what I want? More wine, or I swear I will drown you in the dregs.
She doesn't even see us. This is no normal wine.
No normal wine.
More logs. It must be molten. You, more coins. I want every scrap of gold in this house.
Please, Monsieur!
There's nothing to fear. You'll be beautiful. Pour it over her.
Don't! You'll kill her! He can't hear me.
Well, he got dropped.
Perhaps I should be the one.
We must end this madness.
Like, he got dropped hard. Wait, what the hell was that? Okay.
I visited this house often as a child. They could not have concealed such goings on.
More lore and stuff.
Oh.
Whoa.
Lower. Lower.
I beg
lower.
to expose you to such things.
What are they even doing? The Thalanast.
No. The feather. Who's the feather? Where have you been all my life? Today, I am more than a man. Come, felicitate me.
He has no idea we're here. I've known Ruxton Harriman my whole life. He's a complete prude.
Where's your brother? Let's ask him to join us.
Well...
So that should do it.
I have the manacles right here.
That was unexpected.
Now, you be the naughty apprentice, and I'll be the Templar torturer.
Well, I did not have that on my bucket list for the evening. Oops, before we go down there. Alright. I understand Sebastian may have like a kind of a blab personality, but his side mission here is rather hilarious.
Turn back. There is
How-
nothing here for you. Odd. When we watched you being a drunken ass, you ignored us completely. You shall not enter. And here we go again. I'll deal with this.
One more for me. We're keeping score, right?
Do you think it's over?
Demons, temptresses. We must see what greater evil they were protecting.
Okay. Alright, so that's a hell of a good sword there. Alright, so we shall venture onward. Oh. Oh boy. Or shall we?
A ruin, so close to Hightown. I remember no such thing.
To arms!
In the shadows!
Now you fall! How about you?
Wait. Oh, it's over here.
Really trying to kill us.
It's like they keep getting back up again.
Let's finish this. I'll betray you.
Well, you're certainly going to get a lot of XP with this. Oh, what's in here? Okay, you give us a room like this and there's nothing in it? Lame. Alright, some sort of major combat's gonna go.
Now we fight. Now you fall. You will fall. That's enough. We have created a fair I certainly won't.
Well, dramatic evil laughter is dramatically evil. Alright, what's down all the way at the end here?
Not going to happen.
Yeah, it says those gloves. They give us like a little bit
Let's finish this. It's too far. Need to get closer. Before anyone else.
yeah, just find them on the stairs.
It's too far. Get back.
I think it's over.
Nothing in there. Like, We have this nice dungeon space here. But certainly lacking in, like, goodies being found. Whatever's happening here, I am suspecting this would be the climax of this.
You must give me more. Starkhaven will not submit. I put that idiot Goran Vale into the prince's seat, but the other families won't heed him. I must marry him to Flora and solidify our hold. But I need more power.
I've given you much. Your desires run deep. You've already traded your husband and your children. What more can you offer? At the Blooming Rose, 50 silvers standard for a whore. You'll hardly find my services standard.
Who is this? Who are you? How did you get here? Sebastian!
You were my mother's friend. How could you murder her?
Good question.
An ugly word. I prefer remove the only obstacle between her and her dreams.
This was your idea.
I could create such desires if I wished, but it's far easier to nurture those that already exist. The desire for power is easy to find. You and your friend both possess it, do you not? You both wish to rise. Not if it meant selling out my family. How loyal were your friends to you? Everyone has a price.
For the $1 million man.
Do not listen to her.
Oh, such a pious soul, masking so much ambition. Are you so different from my lady? You yearn for the same lands, the same power.
I am the rightful heir. She is a usurper and murderer.
You swore to put aside worldly goods and ambitions, but they couldn't stop you from wanting them. You'll be a good ruler. It doesn't matter what you do to get there.
I'm not acting from ambition. I only want what's best for my people.
For the people who'll adore you. All those smiles they used to save for your brother. Now you'll be the shining prince. All you have to do is kill anyone in your way.
Silence, temptress. Your whispers led our allies astray. You're the only one I must kill.
Well, good try, Sebastian. A for effort. Victory is ours.
Let us return to the Chantry. I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
Well, that was actually a decent dungeon in terms of its layout and stuff. Plenty of demons.
Return to the Chantry.
Sebastian, I am so sorry is such an inadequate word.
When I think what Mother made us do, what those creatures made us do.
We were friends, Flora.
It was like a cloud came down on me. All I could feel or think was what the demon allowed.
Did your mother order the attack on Sebastian's family?
She did. You know Mother, Sebastian.
Yeah, we knew her.
Always jealous of your parents. The demon twisted that until it was all she could think of. She was determined to seize Starkhaven for herself.
Was your mother a mage? How did she find this demon?
We've never had magic in our line. Perhaps that made Mother too confident. She thought she could deal with the demon and not fall prey to it. Those ruins there were unearthed when we expanded the house. Mother found the demon inside.
That's what explains why Sebastian didn't know about it.
So you get all the debauchery and none of the blame?
Do not suggest I did this by choice.
It's a demon of desire, Flora, not coercion. It can't tempt you with anything you truly don't want.
If it takes every last coin my family owns, I will make reparations to everyone we've wronged. Starting with you, Sebastian. We weren't the only ones vying for Starkhaven. If you face more opposition, you have my support.
It will not make up for what happened.
No.
But it's a start.
I'll tell you when I need you.
Okay, well, Sebastian's mad at us. Well, there's that. My question is, what happened to the elves? No, we had a check up there. Oh, that's right. One elf got their block knocked clean the fuck off. I mean, their clock was most certainly cleaned. It's like, what time was it? It was time for him to hit the floor.
Good. Carry on. So you're a prince, are you?
That is apparently true.
There's doubt?
I've accepted the burden. That's all that matters. Why do you ask, Guard Captain?
The entitled types are always trouble.
In that case, I'm glad I don't count myself as one.
They never do.
I heard you lost something. This it?
I didn't expect to see this again.
All right, let's turn this one in, and then we will.
We're here to serve the Maker.
You don't like me, Guard Captain?
I've no issue, so long as the fight over your title stays in Starkhaven. Exactly like it hasn't.
Should I apologize for trying to take back what is rightfully mine?
Whatever it takes, no matter the cost.
It feels like you're blaming me for some personal experience of yours.
I was at Ostagar. Good people die when leaders do whatever it takes.
Good people know the necessity.
All right, Sebastian.
I had hoped prayer might cleanse me of the Desire Demon's touch. But I still hear her voice so clearly. I feel like I've bathed in filth that will never come off.
Wash behind the ears.
Evil usually gets stuck there.
The demon didn't lie. I used to be bitterly jealous of my brother. I wanted to be prince. Now everything he had is mine. And he lies in ashes. I keep asking myself, do I want this because it's right? Or simply to have what I never thought I could?
Aren't you your parents' heir?
I'm the youngest son of 3.
What about the other ones?
Rather traditional. They wanted the heir and the spare, and I was left in the cold.
Ah,
Put me in
the heir and the spare.
With my brothers.
You seem very dedicated to the Chantry. You were put there against your will?
At first. But it was the best thing that could have happened. I was a wild boy, a shame to my family. The Chantry made me a man. It's odd. When I wanted to rule, I would have been terrible at it. Now that I might be decent, I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
It's the wisdom not to want power that lets you use it wisely.
You didn't feel what that demon stirred in me. It cannot be right to lead any army to Starkhaven with such doubt in my heart. I owe you more than I can say, Hawke. I will offer my service to you here before I move on.
I can think of a few services for you to perform.
What? Why are you smiling like...
Oh.
my. That's not what I meant. I think I need to pray. A lot.
I think this is yours.
My grandfather's bow, but where did you get it?
One of the Flint Company men did some looting. I figured I'd return the favor.
Thank you. It's hard to mourn the loss of a thing while my family lies dead. But I did think of it.
What's the story behind that bow?
As the youngest son, it was my place to lead Starkhaven's militia. But I never had a talent for swordplay. Too much getting hit. My grandfather said that
so he stays in the he stays in the rear with the gear.
Defend your city without opening its gates. Grandfather said the day I could pull the string on his bow, it would be mine.
Then why didn't you have it with you?
I was 13 when my grandfather made me that promise. I would rise at dawn to practice my shots until I could hit the eye slit of a helmet from the top of the ramparts. But my parents pledged me to the Chantry before I could show him.
Were you and your grandfather close?
He was a man of the world, Prince of Starkhaven.
You know, I am digging Sebastian's backstory.
Faith in the maker.
So,
when my parents threatened to pledge me to the Chantry, he told me he'd gladly trade his title for a life of contemplation. The Maker ordained a place for each of us, I remember him saying. We have only to serve.
I'm sorry I never got a chance to meet them. To save them.
I know. You're a true friend, Hawke. You brought me this to remember and honor them. But if I could bring back our lowest servant by snapping it in half, I'd do it without regrets.
Mementos. Okay, oh, cool. He instantly equipped it. Alright, so how do we do on achievements on the evening? That's a good question. Today is, what's today? Today is the 9th, so we gotta go become a partner in the Deep Roads Expedition. So that's 1, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 achievements on the evening. Not bad. Let's see. Explore the deep roads, enchanted an item, tag team, use teamwork to perform a cross-class combo, defeated the Rockwaves on your expedition, had 100 or more sovereigns in your pus, flirted with one of your party members to begin a romance, confronted the culprit behind the Vale family murder, gave Sebastian's heirloom. Okay, so what's here? Slayer Vartarel. So we know that's going to come in. Slayer High Dragon, that's coming. Deal with non-dying terror, finding kill an ancient personification of pride. Complete a full year of Kirkwall without any party member being knocked unconscious. Yeah, that's not going to happen. After all items from a single crafting tree. Seize the throne. Learn 2 class specialization. Complete any... Reach level 20. 10 caves. Multiple playthroughs required for that. Find every variety of crafting resource during each year in Kirkwall. Discover 3 secret messages from the Band of 3. Meet the 4 most powerful people. Dragon Age 2. Ally with certain... Yeah, okay. Well, at least we get Epic. Earn either a friendship or rivalry with Sebastian. And then these get into the DLCs. Okay. Alrighty. So we covered let's make sure that's saved. It did. Alright, so we got a lot done, at least in terms of like the DLC, the story. So this was a big action adventuring. That means when we next play Dragon Age 2, which will be on Monday stream, and we'll try and make sure we hit our actual time cues, it's back to running around doing side quests and stuff, which will be a big thing. Of course, tomorrow night we got Overwatch, as we do every Sunday night. So of course we want to thank Kaladon for the raids. And everybody from hanging out tonight, Panda, Striker. Who's on? Who's doing stuff? Captain Cylon, of course. Thank you. I know I probably disappointed you saying, "Hey, I'm actually digging Sebastian's backstory. His personality is a bit bland, but his everything else about him is actually kind of cool." Just wasted on him. Yeah, but who else would you give it to? Who, if you had to swap his backstory with someone in the game, like everything has to stay in the game, but who would you swap his backstory with? Well, everybody becomes a footnote in Inquisition. Even Hawk. No, Hawk shows up there, but still. So I do know who we're going to raid this evening. And I gotta time this right. Yeah, they did. It's been a while since I played. I played Inquisition a few years ago without playing Dragon Age 2. So a lot of its nuance on Hawk's appearance. Again, for me, that Hawk is non-canon for me. As a matter of fact, my Inquisition playthrough completely contradicts everything we've done in these console versions that we of Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2. It's like if I was to replay Dragon Age or Inquisition again, from this very, very start, I will list that as strictly a Saturday night game because I know how long it will take to get through and do everything. It's it is easily 100 hours. Without question. But that's why when I reinstalled it, it was like, hey, we're doing the DLC. Because I want the title card off of that. Anyway, we're going to raid Miss Cammy 316 this evening. They are playing Overwatch here. Smile and fight. Smile and fight. So there we go. I will admit I was partially waiting for an ad break to end on their stream. So with that said, I hope all of you have a great night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. Stay warm because it's 41 degrees here in South Jersey at the moment. You know. Whew. And I say Friel. So we'll see you tomorrow, folks. Good night.